Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm Siren, and today I'm going to be working on some different projects around my base. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to get into. I have some different ideas in mind, but let's just see how things go and what we end up getting into. All right. Right now I'm stamping out some sugar cane into paper over here, so let's go check that out. I'm making some rockets. I've been doing some exploration flights, and I have really burned through my rockets. So just gonna make some more. That's the first thing. Nope, that one. Just grab a stack. Let's see, I want to make a stack of, well, I'll make 3 stacks. Let's do stack and a half of flight duration ones. And oh, I did that the wrong way, didn't I? What am I doing? Nobody's stopping me either. How about that? Alright, so let's do this. Put that in there. Let's do another stack and a half of flight duration 3s. Okay. And let's do a few flight duration 2s. How about just... Okay, this will work. Oh, I did 3s. Okay. Let's, um... Alright. There. Okay. I'll get there eventually, guys. Yeah, those are all 3s. Okay. Let's put 1s there. 2s here. And 3s at the bottom. Okay. That'll work. Alright. Now I have rockets. Throw this paper back in storage. Okay. So let's see what I want to get into today. Yeah. I said about the bees and the honey. Not gonna be able to do too much with that until nighttime because I gotta wait till night for bees to go back in the hive and be able to pick that up. Let's go ahead and grab that. And I'm going to stop pumping this stuff out of here now. So I'm going to tear all this down. Should be able to pick that up. Can't quite seem to reach it. All right. Get that. Pick all that up. Close this in so they can't get out. Oh, all right. Yeah, I built this a long time ago, very early on in my time working with Create. There. Do that. Tear this whole building down. I don't want it here anymore. I'm not going to use it. This isn't the style I wanted for this to begin with. I was just playing around with some things and I was never all that happy with it. So it's coming out. If you guys are wondering about the overlays or anything like that on my screen here on the stream, I decided I'm going to use the same setup for stream as what I use for recording for YouTube. That way, if things happen on stream, which they're likely to, that I want to use in a video on YouTube, I don't have to worry about, oh, I don't want to use that because of the overlays, all that stuff. Just makes my life easier. If y'all don't like it, if you have a problem with it, you think, oh, I like seeing the overlays on streams or whatever, sorry. That's all I really have to say. I'm not going to change it. I'm going to do it the way I want to do it to make my life easier when I go to edit things. So, yeah. It is what it is, and you guys can just deal with it. I don't know what else to say. I'm not going to, bend to everyone's whim all the time. So, if that's what you want from your creators, from your streamers and stuff like that, then I guess you're gonna have to watch somebody else because you're not gonna get that from me. I'm gonna do what works for me. Alright, I want to go ahead and sleep. Get more of this stuff unloaded out of my inventory, and then I can start thinking about how I want to lay this building out and where I want to put it. I will have to stay up the next night to take care of the bees, but not sure what sort of blocks I want to use, what sort of style I want this building to be. I'm thinking it's going to be something sort of like a greenhouse. But again, I'm not entirely certain. And I've already decided I'm probably not going to stick with this path. I think it just matches with the wall too much. I might actually do something like gravel or something more like a stone or cobblestone, but a different texture from rechiseled or something. Not sure yet. Still very much in the idea stage. The very early planning stages, brainstorming sort of thing. So we will see how it goes and what I end up coming up with. Alright, I'll finish getting as much of this torn down as I can until nightfall, and then we'll take care of the bees and getting that building torn down. I'm not sure what's going to happen if I try to take that tank down while it has honey in it. I haven't attempted to do anything with one of those while they're full of something. So I honestly have no idea how that's gonna go when I try to tear that down. I could just try right now and just see what happens. Is it going to spill honey all over the place that I'm going to have to pick up with buckets, or how's this going to work? Oh, does the honey just disappear? Well, that's losing several buckets of honey, but okay. So I'm going to be going in here and putting campfires under those hives, but I'm going to wait till nighttime, so that way the bees have a chance to do their thing today. I think I am going to still kind of have something kind of come up a little bit because this whole area is up higher. So like from here it's going to come around to over here, but I think it's going to follow an arc kind of like this. I don't know. I'll get this part torn down and then I'll see what I want to do. Yeah, these things have all been here for a long time on this server, but I think it's time for them to go. Okay, I just want to leave a way for me to get up there and take care of that come nightfall. This is going to come down too, so we'll go ahead and harvest this and then tear it up. All this sand has come out too then. Alright. I don't know about the second layer of sand. Depends on how I run the line. I also don't know if I want to take these out or not. I might leave them. I don't know. Still very much undecided about how I want to do all this. So I'm going to cover this sand over now. And if I decide to run this, the line of this hill back a little further and it cuts over the sand, then I'll replace it with dirt then. I'm not worried about it right now. Now I'm just going to do that. Let's see, I know this is going to get replaced with dirt. So I don't know exactly where I'm going to run the line for the hill. I know it is going to step up somewhere at some point. I got to get this out of the way before I can really look at it and decide where I want to run that. I guess I'll go ahead and take this path out while I'm waiting for nightfall. And then I'm going to go grab campfires and get ready to tear that down. I'm going to leave that step up there. Might end up changing what it's made out of, or maybe not, because it kind of works with the wall. I think I want that to work with the wall. There we go. Yeah, it's getting close to nightfall, so I'll go empty out this inventory and in case anybody else gets on, I actually want them to be able to hear me. Alright, empty out this inventory and then get stuff together to tear down the B area. Alright, so I need campfires. I think I have some somewhere. If not, I can just make some. It's not that big of a deal. I thought I actually had campfires thrown in here somewhere. I know I have one. Over by where I have the fan set up to do the bulk washing, smoking, blasting, cooking, all that stuff. But I kind of want to just leave that there. I don't want to use that one. So I guess that means I'm going to make some make some more. So just grab some of that, some of that, some of those, and just make, 12 will be more than enough right now, so that's good. How many more can I make? 3 more? Okay, that makes 15. That'll work. Just go ahead and make some torches. Kind of load back up on torches here a little bit. There we go. All the rest of this stuff can get thrown back in storage and we can go work on this. Okay, so I gotta go in here, put these campfires underneath the bees so I can pick up all those hives. Without having to worry about angry bees coming out at me. Alright, so there's those 3. And then, where are these at? Here. Those 3. Now I can just grab those. Ooh. And try not to fall in the fire myself. It's a Silk Touch axe, so there we go. So we got bees, that's got 1 bee in it, and that's got 1 bee. So I had 2 bees. That's actually good, because that means I can breed the bees and get more bees. So that's good. I have 2 bees. That's all I really need to get started with this. Let me go ahead and sleep. Now that I don't have to worry about being up or it being night for the bees to be in their nests. Alright, now I can clean all this up. Been wanting to get rid of this for a while. And I was just busy working on other things like, factory. And wasn't ever getting around to it. Well, I decided it's time to get around to it. And I might as well do it on stream. Should probably get like efficiency or something put on this this axe. That would make this a lot quicker. Could also make it a little bit quicker by drinking this. Gives me a couple minutes of haste. Hey, makes it just a little bit faster. Alright, let's go around and pick up all this stuff, finish tearing this down, get the get this all leveled out. So I gotta go up top, grab that stuff. Okay. Okay. Finish getting this hill torn down, and then I'll have a better idea of what I'm working with as far as space for the hill, and then where I want to put the new bee farm. Okay. So I got to think about how I want to run this hill. I'm thinking it'll actually kind of go something like that. So from that tree, it'll just sort of arc around to about here. I think that might be the way I want to do that. Keep this whole area level, but I don't know. Maybe I will leave it that way. Like I said, this whole area from where this hill is, I might even push that back a little bit. But from where this hill is, coming around this way to about these trees, pretty much coming over to where the melon farm is over here. This area here is going to be like a park, like like a early 20th century, late 19th century city park sort of area. So, some nice pathways, some like I want to say street lamps, but something sort of ornate looking, I guess, or at least as much as can be done with Minecraft. Um, in on this scale. Of course, if I was building on a huge scale, it would be different, but trying to do it player scale and not be too huge. But yeah, um, still thinking about it. Thinking about how I want to do it, how I want to lay out paths and put some benches in, trees, that kind of stuff. Yeah, just make it look pretty. But in this park and kind of like facing the road here a little bit, I'm thinking right about here, but surrounded by the park and maybe set back into the park a little bit, is where the bee house, the greenhouse with the bee farm in it, is going to go. So, yeah, let me get this figured out. First thing I want to do is kind of figure out the where this hill is going to fall. And I think I definitely want to tear out a bit more of this, so I'll get back to that. Right now I have no inventory space, so let me clear that out. Then I'll get back to work on that. Alright, so throw all this stuff in here. Hold on to those bees. I think I'm going to put them... Where do I want to put them? I'm going to put them in this barrel right here. So that one has honey in it, but no bees. These two have bees. This one has honey, but no bees in it. And that one has no bees. Those three have no bees or honey. So if I can get all six of those fully loaded up with bees again, I should have plenty of honey being produced. But then I'm going to have to probably name tag all the bees to make sure they don't despawn. All right, so let's see. I kind of want to run this. Thinking it's gonna kind of go over toward this area like this. Kind of smooth it out a little bit here. Maybe have it come back just a little bit further before it goes over this way. Oh! Okay, I don't want to deal with you. Not what I was looking at doing right now. I don't want to deal with pillagers. There's plenty of iron golems over there, though. So I have an idea. Let's antagonize these guys and get them to charge at us over here. Then the iron golems will deal with them. Oh, yeah, that's how we do that. Put these guys to work. So, we've been dealing with breeding and getting villagers, villager trades leveled up, all that kind of stuff. And somehow that seems to spawn a bunch of iron golems. So, yeah. This area got dark. So I'm going to have to light it up. Alright, I don't want that on there anymore. Let me get rid of that. So, renders, spawn chunks, get rid of that. Okay. I do want light levels though, so I can see where to put torches. Excuse me. I'll put a torch there. See, this area needs to get cleared out for dirt, so take care of that first. Alright, now I'll put a torch, right there. Should be good. And one up here. I should have everything lit up pretty well. I can get rid of that now. All right. So what do I think of that? Is that a good... Maybe, I mean, this is a little weird here. So maybe if I had it kind of go a little bit more like that, cut it back just a little bit further. Or maybe I could do something different just over here and then around that tree. And then just sort of... Maybe I actually want to take this tree out, because there's also this area here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take this tree out. And then kind of bring that around like that. I think that works. Let's take another look at those light levels. Make sure this area is still lit up really well. Got a dark spot over here. Light that up. Okay. That dirt. Okay. So I think that works for a space. Let me stand here. Now I'll take another look at it. So yeah, I think that's a good area there. So it's gonna get some. I'm gonna do some custom trees. This will be the first time I've ever done custom trees. I might see about doing something different right here. That's a little too straight, and then that looks weird. So I might kind of bring this around a little bit better and level that out. Yeah, let me go ahead and work on that. And just keep doing some terraforming here and see how this comes along. I want to fill all this in. And then bring it around. So, rid of this. see what I think of that. I mean, that's a little better. Having that just filled in a little bit. Maybe cut this back a couple times here so it's not so the lines aren't quite so straight. And take care of that. That's the old entrance to the trading hall, which we built a whole new entrance, actually two new entrances for. The trading hall runs underneath here. So yeah, let me go over here and take care of that. I'm gonna tear this out. Let's see, maybe bring this back a little bit. Kind of like that, but I think some of these lines need to be roughed up a little bit. Let's bring that back a little bit. Maybe have this cut in just a little bit here and come back out. Let's see what we got going on here. Of course, that makes that really straight now. Let's see about doing that a little bit. Take that and that out. Oh. Something like that. Well, I mean, I want it to look kind of vanilla, but just a little smoother. I think that works. It gives that area just a little bit more. It's just a little smoother, a little bit more refined and less like it's a whole bunch of straight lines. It's hard to avoid that too much in Minecraft just because of the nature of the game. But I think that looks pretty good. All right, so obviously that's going to mess with light levels a little bit. So let's put a torch back here. We knocked a few of these torches out, so I want to make sure all this is lit up. Try to keep mob spawns down around here. All right. So now we have all this space to work with. Gotta figure out what I want to do with it. Ah, okay. There. I don't know why that wasn't working. Okay. Let's see, I need a spot just to put my bed, so I'm just gonna stick it right there. Gonna put an ender chest over here, so I got something to work with. Okay. Got a spot that I can just run and sleep without having to go in one of these buildings. Alright, so I honestly have no idea what I'm going to do here or how this is going to work, what it's going to look like. So let me kind of rough out a path here. I mean, it kind of works for this just to come kind of straight through, but Doesn't exactly line up. I mean, that's okay, I guess, but kind of feel like I want to have other pathways and stuff too, but and I don't know if I want to make it any different than that or not. I might just want to use the path blocks. I have to think about this. Let me look at some of the options I would have. So with stone, let's look at some rechiseled stuff. So I don't want anything that's like too patterned or anything like that. I don't even think I want that. But maybe the slated stone, depending on how it's laid. That could be good. I might work with slated stone a little bit. No, I don't think I really want that. You think about how some of these different things might work. I mean, I could do something like that, but I really don't think I want that sort of feel in here. I want this to be a bit more natural, a bit uh, more like that sort of thing. And I can play around with this and have the texture vary a little bit. Let me play around with that a little bit. Let's just see what we can do with this. Maybe I'll tear this path out, and yeah, I do kind of want it to like meander a little bit though. I don't want it to be maybe kind of come over this way and then come back here before going up there, and then have some water or different trees or benches, places where people could sit. So yeah, I gotta play around with this a little bit. I haven't done a whole lot of this sort of thing, so let's start with sort of getting an idea of what sort of path this might take. Because I was thinking it could kind of come around like this and then come back in. With this area being maybe a bit more secluded or something, have some, I don't know, maybe some sort of fountain or something in here. I don't know. Let's just play around with things and see what it looks like. Get an idea of what I like and what I don't like. So like I said, I haven't really done a whole lot of this sort of thing. But these blocks, Okay, so depending on which way you put them, they can look like that or like that. They can go at a different angle. All sort of depending on it's just like deep slate. Okay, so I kind of want this to be the main thing, but then throw something like that in every once in a while, just to change up the texture. And that could be the pathway through the park. Get those little darker areas in there when you place them. That might be too wide. I don't know, I might want to do it a little narrow. It depends. Once I start getting some like bushes and stuff put in around here, I mean, and then have maybe figure out a design for a bench and some flowers. And if I build a custom tree or two, I don't know about that. I've never really done that, so yeah, just some different sorts of ideas for how to do things here. I think that slated stone works really well, though. Maybe I'll throw some gravel or something in there to break it up a little bit, or maybe a little bit of cobbled stone or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll play around with some different ideas and see what I want to do. But I think that's the basic sort of thing I want to do for the pathway through here. And kind of run around like this a little bit, and then have some other paths that'll come off going toward where I'm going to have the building for the bees. And maybe keep sort of a dirt path too that's a little bit of a shortcut from here to there. Because, you know, people would say, oh, well, you know, I could walk around the path, or I could just cut through here. And if they just cut through an area here, maybe there's just like a, what's it called, a desire path, where people have walked a lot just to cut the corner to get somewhere quicker, and just off the main path, and it's just sort of a trodden dirt area. Maybe use some podzol or something different, some coarse dirt maybe, and just sort of have a pathway that's just sort of like a desire path that cuts through some areas that are a little bit more. It wasn't intended by the people who designed the park, but that's how over time people decided to use it. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to keep playing around with some ideas here, get some more materials together to lay this out, and see what I want to do. All right. Let me go do that. Just going to grab a bunch of stone to turn into slated stone. Maybe turn some of it into cobbled stone. I don't think I have podzol. I might. Take a look here and see what I got. I used podzol when I was building the hey Techno. Yeah, it's been a little while. Yeah, there we go. I got 15. That's something. Okay, yeah, so just working on some random projects today. Decided to tear down the the bee farm that I had because I'm going to build a new one, and I'm going to make this area into a park like I had talked about in a couple of videos, and I've been meaning to get around to it and just decided to go ahead and do it today. So doing a little bit of terraforming and some of this stuff that I don't normally do, but figured I'd give it a shot today. So I want to make a little bit of this into cobblestone, I think. Yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun. Um I guess it made for some good for some entertaining content, but it was not fun for me. But yeah, I built uh the new tunneler. I have no idea how much ancient debris I lost. Um but I mean I just about rage quit that day. But yeah, I decided, I built a new one. It's the same size as far as the number of drills and everything. Because I figured if I want to dig out any tunnels I've already started and have them go further, I want it to be the same shape, same size. Um, but yeah, went ahead and put together a new one, and been doing some work around here. We um, we built a new, well, kind of renovated the trading hall and built a new entrance to it. So just did this the other day, and down here, Bean did this. Mommy Bean 86 did all this down here. So this has been her project, and then her and JC put in a few little farms back here for things to trade with the villagers. So yeah, we've been working on some other different types of projects around the server, and this was a bit of a collaborative effort, but mostly Bean's project here. I did this though. I did this tunnel, this little hallway, and this thing right, this entrance way right here, and then I just brought my wall further down, my sidewalk and roads. Finished out this area, and decided that the old bee farm up on the hill here looked very out of place now. So figured I'd tear it down and start working on this park that I've been talking about. So yeah, that's my project for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill all this in like this, and then I'll come back and look at it and decide if I want to change anything up. Yeah, this is so this block I'm using here is called slated stone. It's from Rechiseled, and it's basically the deep slate texture, but with the color palette for stone. So I think it looks pretty cool. Figured it would make for a good block to use. And just like deep slate, if you place it like up against another block like that, it puts it sideways, and then you get this darker sort of texture, and it just makes this doing this whole texturing thing for this pathway a lot easier. You use the same block, and just depending on which way you place it, you get a different feel. I do want it to be mostly this lighter stuff, just a few darker spots thrown in here and there. Hmm. Yeah, I think that might. Think about this a little bit. Has to transition from the village pathway into the park. I might have to put another park entrance, like archway or something over this way, or some other sort of way of distinguishing that this is the entrance to the park from the village. I don't know if the village is going to stay forever or not. We might end up tearing it out and doing something different with that area, but that hasn't been decided yet. So for now, I'm just going to kind of blend it in a little bit, I guess. Let's throw one of those in, like that dirt. Okay, maybe I'll make this back into slated stone instead of a cobbled. So we'll just do that. I should probably eat. Yeah, a little bit different sort of thing going on today. I'm not really working on any kind of create specific project. Although the bee farm will be using create because I'm gonna still get rid of that. Still gonna be using pumps to pump the honey out of the beehives and stuff like that. It's just going to be done a little differently. It's going to look a little different. So from here to here, I think is going to be like not a path that the park designers planned, but one that people used. So it's gonna come off of here. So as you're coming around this pathway, you decide I'm just gonna make a beeline for this arch. So that kind of runs that sort of path. And not so much this. So sort of like that. I'll throw some podzol in there, kind of maybe get some coarse dirt or regular dirt or something in there too. Maybe I'll get some mud. I'm not sure. But go ahead and sleep before things get dangerous. All right. So let's see. Dirt there. If I put dirt there, it won't get changed into grass. I think I do want to get some coarse dirt though. And I guess I'll make some mud. I think a little bit of mud, a little bit of coarse dirt, some podzol. I can really texture that and sort of make it into a well-worn, what do I want to say, a desire path. I think I'm going to really cover this area with a lot of shrubs and foliage and stuff, or maybe I'll put another little path coming in around this way. But I think this area here is going to be more densely foliated. So you yeah, you kind of have to go this way a little bit first. And then the park path, you know, people who laid out the park, designed it, wanted you to follow the path around this way before you come to the city area. But I think there will be enough of a clearing in the vegetation through here that people would have decided, I'm just going to cut this corner and walk through here. So that's the idea. Still kind of figuring out how I want to lay it out and make it look very, very early stages here. But yeah, that's going to be. See, let me get rid of this right here and start putting some foliage in there. Or maybe something else. I also want to have some other pathways that come around through here and meet back up over here too, or come out over here maybe. Because in this area here is where the building is going to be like a greenhouse building or something for the um, for the bee farm. So there would be a pathway that would get you over to that, over to one of the entrances into that. Because there'll probably be a back entrance and one up toward the front, but I also don't want that to be too close to the street, so it's probably going to be here with the path going up toward the street. Different trees, bushes, all that kind of stuff, all part of the park. And then there'll be a pathway that'll come around and meet up over here. And then you would just use the sidewalk up here to get to that part of the park. Or maybe there could be another path that would come through here. I don't know. Still haven't fully decided yet. It's all just sort of figuring it out as I go. So yeah, let me get back down here. Clear all this out. So that's definitely just going to come up to here. Let's fill all that in with dirt for now. Gonna have to get some bushes and flowers and grass and all that kind of stuff to put in here. Get some bone meal. Hit this area with bone meal, just see what pops up. Throw some bushes in. Come up with a bench design. Just see how this turns out. And lamps of some sort too. So yeah, I gotta light this area up. So oh, okay, keep hitting the wrong buttons. Thought my hand was a little bit further over on the keyboard. Okay. My keyboard slid just a little bit further away from me than it normally is. Alright, get rid of that overlay. Alright, let's just, yeah, it's a start. It is a start. Yeah, I definitely need to get a bunch of bushes. So, I don't think I have a whole lot to work with, but let me see what I got. Okay, I don't think I have any leaves up here. I have one tall grass. That's just regular grass. Maybe I'll use some of this moss. That could be good. And I gotta see what sort of leaves I have. I know I have cherry blossoms, but I don't really want to use the cherry blossoms. Or not cherry blossoms, the cherry leaves. Which look like cherry blossoms, so. No, I'm not gonna use green wool. Could throw some of this mossy cobblestone stuff in there. Maybe there's even a rechiseled variant of that that looks pretty good. Got a few of these. Yeah, not enough to really worry with, but throw some of this dirt in here. I do need some of it. I don't think I'm going to use tough. I'm not planting any regular trees. Moss carpet. Is that what that was? I thought I picked up moss, but it was moss carpet. That still might be okay. Not going to be using sand. I'll hold on to the oak logs. I don't know what I'm going to do with them just yet. Need some bone meal. Maybe I'll use some of these. I don't know. Probably some other flowers of some sort. Although I was thinking more taller flowers and ferns. I don't think I have any ferns. I'm not sure what I have as far as... Might use these for the bottoms of some bushes. Maybe I'll use some of that. Yeah, I'm still not 100% certain exactly what I'm doing here or how it's going to turn out, so... I thought I had some of the taller flowers, some of the lilacs or peonies or things like that. Could have sworn I had picked some up when I was out running around, looking at different things, exploring. But I don't see any here in any of my storage, so if I want to use those, I'm going to have to go out and get some more. Some roses and lilacs, the two tall flowers. I think I want to have some of those mixed in. I also want, like I said, I want ferns. So I'm going to have to go get some ferns. So I guess I'm going to be flying out away from here and gathering up some foliation type stuff. Let me just sort of lay some things out and get an idea of what I want to do. I'll grab some bone meal. Hit some of this with bone meal, just see what pops up. Don't have a whole lot in my storage, but there's plenty elsewhere. Yeah, I just want to see what sort of things pop up when I hit this with bone meal. I know it's going to be a lot of grass, but Probably some flowers too. Okay. I could just make it really overgrown, but I don't think that's the look I'm going for. I mean, I guess it could be overgrown, like it hasn't really been maintained very well. I can break this up a little bit more and like it's an old park that has been kind of left without a groundskeeper for a while or something. Maybe that would be an idea. So there was once a time when this was uh, a very well maintained sort of park area, but it's all gotten a bit overgrown. That might be a way of looking at this project. Let me get rid of these, maybe a few dandelions, but I don't think I want anything else. Just a dandelion here and there, not an overabundance of them, and not any other flowers. That's unless I want to put some of the too tall lilacs and roses and stuff in here, but they've kind of gone wild. I think I just got a new idea for this park. So, like I said, I have some different ideas, some different thoughts on how I want to do this, but if I do it like that, and then I put some benches in, still not sure what I want the benches to look like, what sort of style I want to do with those, but I think having this be sort of an overgrown area might be a better way to go with it. Like, it just hasn't been maintained. Yeah, I think that might be what I want to do. Okay, let me go see about finding some ferns and trying to think where I'm going to find them. Spruce forest, obviously, but I'm not sure where the closest one is. I think this way. Well, there's some of those flowers I was talking about. Let me go ahead and grab those. I think the lilacs more than the peonies. I'm not really... I think these will be more the look I'm going for than that. I'll just grab a few of these. Maybe I'll get a stack of them. I also want to find some roses. I think roses will be good. There's some over here. The idea being that this park at one point had some really ornate flower gardens, but again, everything's kind of gotten overgrown. I really think that's the way I want to go with this. Grab a few more of these lilacs, and then I'm going to head back out and try to find a spruce forest, a taiga of some sort that has ferns growing in it. Okay, that's a half stack and 16 rose bushes. A little bit over a half stack now. Alright, it's a good start. Let's head out this way. So I'm pretty sure if I go out this way, there is a spruce forest. I think. It was a long time ago I was exploring out here. Maybe it was back this way. I know. So I should have followed the rivers that went in because that's how I saw it before. Okay. Hey, a ship. Maybe it hasn't been explored yet. Told you this is going to be a random sort of stream, right? Yeah, I got projects I want to work on, but I get distracted. I see things. Ooh, that's cool. Let me check that out. Okay, what do I not want in my inventory right now? Not worry about the poppies. Not worry about the azure bluets. I don't think I'm too worried about it. We got plenty of gunpowder. Just the armor trims is all I was really worried about. Let's see what else is in here. I'll take the paper. Leave the dandelions. Take the books and leave. I'll leave the grass because I can get more of that easily. Alright, was there another one? Just these two? Let's see. Could be one. Yep, right there. That's the treasure chest. Okay. I'll leave that. Might just have to come back and get the stuff. Kind of know where this is at, so it's not that bad. Alright. There we go. Where is this spruce forest at? I know there's one out here somewhere. I was out here a few months ago and found it, but now I don't know where it was that I saw it. Try to remember how I got there. Here's a village. Well, I guess I'll raid this village. I don't have inventory space, but oh, it's already been raided. Okay. Yep. All right. So wonder if I can even remember where I'm at. Uh, get back to the house. And then figure my way back from there. Wait a minute. Did I go to... There's no way I went the wrong way. Well, this would have to be the way to get to where I had thought that I saw a taiga forest. Yeah, I might I might be getting a little bit lost. That's okay. I don't mind getting a little bit lost. I have waypoints I can bring up and find my way back home, so. Don't have a bed or an ender chest with me, though. Yeah, make it back to the house. That's a mistake. Shouldn't go flying really far away from home without a bed and an ender chest. Alright. Well, that's awesome. So you got a new router, and it's playing 1080p, 60 FPS stream bufferlessly. That is awesome. Okay, let me take this with me, and I'll clear the junk out of my inventory and head back up that way. I know I saw a spruce taiga up there somewhere. I just need to figure out where it was at. I don't need that. I'll drop all this stuff off here. I know I just got all this stuff out of my inventory, but I'm just gonna throw it all back in here. I mean, I just got all out of storage, I should say. Oh, all right. Okay. So throw that up there. Hold on to that. Should probably mend up that shovel. get it out of my hotbar for now. Bring this down here. Might need it. All right. I'll go out the front door. Grab this ender chest and head back out. Have a little bit different idea of how I want to do this though. So I know I go out this way. At the moment, I am working on going to get some ferns and podzol and things like that. I'm doing some terraforming. So there's that area between my house and the village that I want to turn into a park. Like I think I had described it as being something like a late 19th, early 20th century city park type area. I'm kind of working on that, and I've decided I want it to be kind of overgrown, like it's fallen into a state of disrepair or just not being maintained very well. So yeah, I'm thinking that I want to do that. And I remember several months ago I was out in this part of the server exploring by boat, and I came across some spruce taiga, and I want to go there to get the ferns and different stuff like that that I want to use. I'm just having a hard time remembering exactly where I saw it. And I keep getting distracted by finding villages and shipwrecks and stuff like that. And I'm like, ooh, let me see what's there. Don't care about potatoes or bread. Don't care about the dandelion. That can all sit there. So yeah, I've just been getting a little bit distracted on this project. Probably gonna end up using some gravel too. And I know I could use I could get like a nature's compass or something like that, and have it guide me toward the nearest spruce taiga biome, but I kind of like exploring, so just seeing what I find. It's another village. Or is that the same? No, it's another one. And another shipwreck. I think I will stop here and just see. This looks like it might have already been looted. But I'll take the oak logs. Yeah, I'm not really worried about anything else here. So yeah, this one's already been looted. Oh, maybe not. Or this chest just wasn't found or something. Guess it would be down here. Now? Alright. So, also need to do something about nature's compass in your pack. Okay, so you can't just craft it without expiration. Okay. So something where you'd have to get out and explore some before you could even craft the nature's compass. I mean, yeah, I don't even have nature's compass in my mod pack that I'm using, so I thought about it and then decided not to use it. I don't think that even came up in discussion with my server mates. I think it was a thought that I had but never even brought up. I know that I saw a spruce taiga forest out here somewhere when I was exploring. Okay, I'll be here. Which way am I heading? Going back east again? Okay. I was exploring by boat when I was out here before, so most likely it was along one of these rivers. There we go. I knew it was out here somewhere. Alright, so I want to grab some ferns. That's not how you do that. I need silk touch. I guess the silk touch axe will work. No? Ah, it's gotta be shears, doesn't it? Okay. There we go. Grab some of these tall ferns. Probably get some spruce leaves. Some of the grass too, I guess. Although I can just bone meal the ground to get grass. Gonna want to grow some more mushrooms and stuff like that too, so alright, starting to get dark. Gonna wanna sleep here soon. Alright. So I'm trying to think what else I want. I wanted to get lilacs and roses. I got those. I got ferns. Okay. Is that going to be enough? How many do I have? I have a stack. A little over a stack. I don't need more than that. So these are oak leaves. I guess I'll grab some of those too. I'm going to have to get more shears, or I'll just get what I can until these are done. Grab some birch leaves. There we go. Guess that's all I'm going to get. All right. So I need to got a whole bunch of dropped items here that are just sitting around. Pick up what I can. Just looking at my map, I got a lot of red dots. Probably all up on top of the trees or whatever. Trying to see where they're at. All those little red dots are dropped items. Yes. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, some of this is going to be wolf kills. There's a wolf running around, so. Yeah, grab that stuff up too, I guess. Maybe not carry the raw meat around. I don't really want to be followed by the wolf. I don't need a dog right now. I guess, you know, always use a dog, but just not trying to get a dog right now. Put it that way. Yeah, they're probably up on top of these. Just take this tree out and get whatever drops. We do have the fast leaf decay. That's more of a quality of life sort of thing. Alright, I got a bunch of... Don't need the seeds, I'll get rid of those. Don't really want saplings. I don't think I want sticks either. But I will grab spruce logs. Okay. Still some more dropped items hanging around here, so grab up everything I can. Alright, so what's this down here? That's just this stuff? Alright. That's everything then. Head back toward the south. That's where home is. I think I have everything I want. Just make our way back to the house. In case you missed it, we did make a trip to... Oh, I think I need to go a lot further this way. We made a trip to the end and fought the dragon, got some wings, got some shulker boxes. I think I'm going the right way to get home. Yeah. Just up over this hill. Yeah, so this area here, my plan basically from the start was to kind of make this into like a Victorian era park of some sort. And I decided I'm going to do these paths kind of winding around. Remaking the storage section of your mod pack because even after a lot of patching, I can't get the original one I added to be in balance. So so the storage section of your mod packs, you're talking like I'm guessing like a backpack thing, maybe a drawer mod, different things like that. I say we're using drawers. Uh, I'm really liking that. Backpacks and drawers, we decided against backpacks, although I think it was mainly because we couldn't find a fabric backpack mod that we liked. Um, so we might still end up adding one if we can find a good backpack mod that we like. But with Create, you get the toolboxes. We have shulkers, and of course, and then we got the drawers, which you can always fill a drawer, pick it up, and take it and put it somewhere else. Um, but yeah, we've been talking about backpacks. Looked at a couple of different things. I can't remember exactly which ones we looked at. We didn't really care for the ones we saw, so we you have four backpack mod candidates. Are you on? Are you using Fabric or Forge? Fabric. Okay. Well, if you find one you like, trying to think what you know. I mean, we don't really have any specific criteria. It's more of a we're gonna look at something, play around with a little bit in a creative world or a test world, and then if there are things about it that we like, then it goes onto a list to say, yeah, I think we could work with that. Or we'll check it out a little bit further. Or if there's things about we don't like, then we just scratch it and say no. But we haven't really looked at things too much yet. It's been more talking about things and kind of looking at descriptions and stuff like that. And we haven't actually play tested any backpack mods yet. Um, so so yeah, trying to figure out what I want to do with this. I got to come up with with a design for a bench and a lamp post for in the park. Although, like I said, things are. I want it to be a not well maintained area. Yeah, because we're using fabric too. Just that's why I asked. And so there are some things that we want to try to add in. I think just a few little quality of life things really that might be nice. And I have brought up the idea of a backpack mod a couple times. Okay, Ardor backpack, UMU or UMU backpack, Nips wearable backpack, Beans backpack. They're the ones that are on your potential list. Haven't tested any of them yet, too. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm not sure if any of those are ones that we kind of looked at when we were browsing through the mods. And I have to sit down with my server mates and really kind of talk about things a little bit more in detail, and then we all need to we all need to look at things together and decide what we want to do. Um, but yeah, I would like a backpack mod of some sort. I think it would be very useful, especially when you're working with a larger project and you have a lot of different types of materials you want to test and play around with and see what you want to do. Let me grab some of these ferns. I'm going to start putting some of this stuff in and see what it looks like. I guess you got to hit them with bone meal to make them too tall? Okay. Uh, some leaves. Got some birch. Got some spruce. This is something I don't really do a whole lot of, so I'm a little out of my comfort zone with this. But I'm thinking if this is all just really overgrown, and then there are signs that it had once been nice. uh, that's why I'm thinking I gotta come up with a nice ornate bench design, but they've been sitting there, maybe a little grimy, maybe a little worn down or something, broken. But yeah, the idea would be that at one point this had been a fancy, well-maintained city park, but that's been many, many years since it was even touched by a caretaker. Uh, is kind of the idea I'm going for with this. So yeah, it's gonna take a lot of just playing around with different things since this is not something I really do much at all. Okay, so what I'm doing is you got IRL, you got this like right next door, right next to you. Is that what you're saying? An old park that just hasn't been touched or maintained in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen places like this, in real life, and that's what I'm kind of going for. So there are going to be trees and stuff like that. Maybe I should work on putting a tree in or something. I just I have never really done a custom tree, so if I start playing around with that, it's going to be the first time I've ever actually done it. So right now I'm just kind of trying to get an idea of what sort of vegetation would be around. Now, I'm not thinking that this is going to be like a park with playgrounds and stuff. I'm not worried about that. It was just sort of a nice ornate green space, you know, type of area. But yeah, it's just all gotten overgrown. So this is like a desire path. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I like I said, I've seen places like that. I've been in around cities and stuff, the older parts of some towns and cities where at one point maybe there had been some affluence in the area and they had built this nice fancy park, but then as time went by, the area kind of uh, maybe some places got shut down, some money went away from the area, and they just stopped worrying about maintaining it. That's the idea I have in my head. Um, and that like this here would be okay. So when they planned out the park originally, it was these nice little paved paths you could stroll through, and there would be benches and places for people to sit, and it was meant to meander around through this area. But people coming through here just decided I'm just going to cut through here and get to here a bit quicker. I'm not going to worry about running through going through the whole path. So that's why this area is sort of just worn down. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm still playing around with it and trying to come up with the idea in my head. Just kind of designing as I go. I don't have a I don't have a set plan. Um, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing around here and see what I come up with. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be taking a break here in a little bit. I've been on here for a couple hours now, and I think I need to actually kind of get up and stretch my legs a little bit and refill my drink and just take a short break, and then come back to it with a fresh perspective. So so yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm actually going to just take a short break, and when I come back, I will work on this a little bit more. So you guys can just stick around if you want. I might put some music on while I'm taking a break. So you're saying in the park next to you there are ghost paths where there are benches, and there was clearly a path there once, but it's no longer there. Oh, okay. So like the path, like there was a path, but it all got overgrown and the path has disappeared over time. That's a neat idea. I, that is a neat idea. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with some different ideas and see if there's some, maybe I could work something like that in. That would be kind of neat. Um, Maybe this area that loops around back here was there. It was part of the original plan of the park, but it doesn't get used at all anymore. So it's all overgrown. That could be an idea. I'll come back and work on that a little bit more after I take a short break. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna put some music on here. It'll just be some light music. I'm not putting anything. Uh, I don't care if it gets muted on the VOD, but yeah, let me actually, I don't think I want to be standing here AFK, so I'm actually going to do this. All right, that took a little bit longer than I expected, but I'm back. All right, turn that off so it's not in my ear anymore. You guys couldn't hear it, but I still could. All right, so let's hop back on here. Yeah, it's raining now, great, and not late enough to sleep. Okay, so I guess we're working in the rain. All right, let's see. So I want to put some of the lilacs and roses and stuff in because there would have been ornate gardens and things that some of those things might have still stuck around and kept growing. Throw that in there. Don't need to. Well, I don't know. I might put some mushrooms around. Uh, don't need to hold on to all this stuff though. Just to me mess around with stuff, so let me put that away. Put that away. Don't need the wool for that. Podzol I might hold on to. Get rid of the iron. That can go in there. String. Can go there. Alright, let me figure out where these flowers ended up. Because I didn't have a spot for them, I just threw them in storage, so they just went into one of these unlocked drawers. There's the roses. Looking for lilacs. There they are. Alright, so we got some flowers to put in. Got some other stuff to play around with. I also want to figure out a bench design and maybe a custom tree. Um, So go over here and sleep. Didn't really bring anything with me for the bench. And I only have a few logs, and I don't know exactly what I want to do with a custom tree. I'll probably end up needing some stairs and slabs and fence posts, things like that. Not entirely sure yet, but let me see how I want to do this. So if you imagine that there would have been maybe some flowers along this, between the wall and the path, might be, but they've all kind of gotten a little bit wild. So there's still some here, but they're not really, they've all kind of spread to areas where they weren't originally. And then there's some other sorts of overgrowth and things like that. I'm going to have to get some more bone meal. I want to hit some of the stuff with bone meal. And probably change some of it out per podzol. I don't want it to be too regular, but just sort of little patches. No. There we go. Now those became dirt, of course. And then I'm going to want to throw some ferns and some tall grass. So that's why I want some bone meal. Get some tall grass growing in there. And just sort of have this whole area be a bit more wild looking. But yeah, I don't know. Figure this out. Really is just sort of a figuring it out as I go sort of thing. And I definitely want to figure out a bench design too to throw in here, but also have it be sort of overgrown. Then I want to break this path up a little bit more. Have some spots where some grass is growing up over it, things like that. Maybe use some of that moss carpet in areas and stuff, and just see what I can do and make this area look like it just doesn't get used at all. And everybody just sort of cuts through here. So, bone meal. Actually, I don't have any bone meal left. I'm going to have to go get some over here. I think there's some here. One piece. Somebody else needed bone meal too. Well. Alright, we moved the iron farm because we were having issues with it over there. And I think what we found out was that it was, the problem was different than we thought it was. It came from a different source. But now we have it over here, and this area is only loaded when we're over here. So it doesn't run anywhere near as much as it used to, as the one did that we had over here, because this was still in the spawn chunks, and that's not. So we're not getting as much bone meal there. Check this one. Ah, nothing. Oh, it's in the bottom. All right. Well, that's a little bit. Okay, I guess I'm walking. I don't know why the rocket didn't want to fire. I hit the button. It should have fired. So I guess there will be some sort of a wall on this side of the park too. And I do think I want that to maybe come back a little bit further into this area. So it will come up the hill and up into here too. Not quite sure yet. And then there will be a gate sort of like that, but on this side, and maybe falling down a little bit. Like this side of the park is not really, maintained at all. This wall is maintained only because it faces this street. I think that might be kind of the way I'm leaning. And then the area around the building where the whatever sort of building I'm going to do, I was thinking like a greenhouse type of building that would set back off the road a bit here and kind of be right about here. But maybe I want to go with something a little less like a greenhouse, and I don't know. Still, or maybe it was a greenhouse and got converted into something a little bit more industrial. I don't know. I got some thoughts there, and I'm not sure which way I want to go with it. It's all going to come together as I start building it, and I'm not quite ready to start that yet. But yeah, this area here, I think I might want to change out some more of this for podzol or put the path blocks in, get a little less green here, and then maybe I'll throw some moss carpet down or something if I do want it to have little patches of things. And I'm probably going to use some of the mossy cobblestone variants around here too, especially back through here where this doesn't really get walked on anymore and it's getting a bit more overgrown. And then this area here that would get used is a little bit more just like this, just maybe trodden on and dirty, maybe not a little cracked and stuff like that, but not overgrown. Same thing right here. But then everything from here back around through here would all be overgrown and unused. So I think that's what I want to try to work on. I just got to figure out how I want to do that. So a lot of talking, a lot of stuff going on in my head trying to plan this out, but it's not going to happen until I start actually working on it. So, let's see now. That's how you make those tall. Okay. Yeah, this area, I actually want this to be very overgrown. And see if I can it's going to go up the hill a bit too. So something like that, and maybe get some more bushes and stuff in here, and then I gotta come up with a custom tree design. I think I'm actually gonna end up putting a custom tree here that'll come up and overhang a lot of this, but then this whole path is all gonna be overgrown, and so I gotta figure out how I want to do that. I've never done a custom tree, so I think I need to kind of get that in place before I do too much more over here. So I get more of an idea of what sort of shadowing and all that kind of stuff I'm going to have. So I guess I just need to grab some blocks that I want to work with and start laying some blocks down and see what I come up with. So, let's see, I have some oak and spruce logs with me. I think some stripped spruce might work well with the oak for some texturing, so then I think I want to go with spruce for any other types of things in there. I might want some dark oak and spruce fences. I don't know about gates. Trying to think about, oh, okay, me hit the right buttons here. Trying to think about texturing this a little bit, and I know I can hit the right buttons. Okay, let me head back down here and sleep, and then start putting some blocks down and see what I can come up with. Got to think about the height, how tall I want it to come up, and then how much I want it to branch out. And I kind of want it to be an old tree. I want it to look like a very old tree that's been here for, 100 some years, at least. Perhaps it was even a tree that had already existed when the park was built, and they made this path to go around where it was. But it's grown since then. It's gotten much bigger, and because it hasn't been kept up or pruned or maintained, it's all gotten very, very wild looking. Not sure exactly how I'm going to pull that off, but I'm going to, like I said, just start laying some blocks down, get rid of all this, clear this whole space out. I don't have any. I don't have any good shears on me. I should have made shears and brought them out. Oh well. Let me just start with this and imagine that the tree is growing right about here. So let me just start laying some, let's say, right here. There was this tree. When they laid this path out around, it was just this nice little tree. So let's just do a kind of a basic Minecraft oak tree to start with, to imagine how this began its life here. So maybe the tree kind of did branch out this way a little bit. So there was a bench here or something that they had put under the tree. A nice little sitting area. So yeah, I'm doing a little bit of world building here. Just put that there. Let's say we had a branch coming out like that. Just a little bit. Kind of the way some vanilla Minecraft trees can sort of generate. All right, let me tower up here a little bit. Oh. So yeah, I am sort of imagining that this was like a vanilla tree, but it has grown and gotten much larger than it originally was. So now I need to think about how that would have happened over time. So I think take that out. And I think if I do that and then strip that, that works for some texture. That works really well with the oak log, the bark texture. And I want to make these into some of these into slabs. And I think I need to make a chest too. Okay. Little work area over here. Out of the way. Alright, so I make some slabs. Hold on to those. I will make a chest real quick just to throw some stuff in. Okay. Alright. So I'm not really working with this stuff right now. Ah, there we go. Alright. Yeah. Must be sitting a little bit further away from my keyboard or something. I keep hitting the wrong buttons and don't want to do that. So that's like a root that's come out. Something like that. And maybe, no, not like that. Thinking maybe something like that. Probably going to need some more spruce log to strip for doing things sort of like that. Okay. Then on this side, just do that, and then it's going to come out a branch that grew out over this way, and this one would have grown out further. So maybe something like that. Yeah, guys, this is not something I've ever really done, so bear with me here. It's a very new sort of type of building for me. So some of these leaves would be darker. So I'm thinking maybe the birch leaves down under here for some shadow. Okay. Well, tower up here a little bit. Start looking at this a little bit more. I think I need more oak leaves. So I'm wondering, so let me just go into F4. I gotta make this bigger. I want a little bit more branching out over here a little bit. I definitely want it to come out and overhang this path a bit more. So I think I need to go taller and then have branches that come out a little bit more, and then it's going to be a lot of leaves. to sort of fill it in and then get the ground around it sort of roughed up a bit. And yeah, but I definitely want more oak leaves and more birch leaves. I don't know if I'm going to use too many spruce leaves in there. I can try it. I can look at it and see what I think. I don't know that that's really, well, they're just darker. Maybe like in some of these areas that should be darker. They're going to be out underneath. And then I could go to birch in areas that would be a little less dark, and then work my way out to oak. Ah, I broke them without shears. Okay, I'm losing leaves because I'm changing them out without using shears or at least my silk touch axe. Okay, let me grab some. Let me see what I have for shears. Pretty sure I had some other shears. If not, I can just make a bunch of shears. I'll just make one and then hold on to some iron. Yeah. Alright. So now I definitely need to go. Maybe I'll just take this tree down, or one of these trees, and get strip the leaves off of it that way. Because I don't think I'm going to leave those vanilla trees there. Although I might. So I could just go and fly somewhere away from here, harvest a bunch of leaves, and it won't matter as much. Like this area over here, it's not really being used for anything else. Just get a bunch of oak and birch leaves. And I guess I should take the logs too. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with the for my inventory space here in a second. Take the logs and I'll replant. Alright, let's see. Get rid of the sticks. Grab up saplings. Well, I guess I'll lose the podzol. Okay. Sapling there, sapling there, sapling there. Okay. So I got a couple stacks of oak leaves. Should probably pick up at least a stack of birch. And say, where did my shears go? I know I had them. Okay. Did not mean to glide in underneath there like that. Wasn't the plan. Okay. There's a beehive with no bees. Okay, so that's not quite a stack, but it's something. Probably gonna want a lot more birch because I want more of the darker leaves. So I guess I'll use this up. Just get what I can until the shears break. Well, that's a stack. That's all I can pick up. Unless there's something else I'm willing to give up. Not really. Well, dirt, I guess. All right. Okay. All right. That'll be good. I guess I'm just going to let that despawn. It's okay. Birch wood isn't that. It's not like it's rare or anything. We have plenty of birch forests around here. All right. So let's see what I want to do here. Kind of want that to be exposed a little bit. See, this is going to have to come out further over here. Gotta remember to use the shears when I'm breaking these. Or this. Okay, maybe. Well, I think I'll put birch up here. Spruce there. Yeah, it's definitely got to get taller and have branches that come out a little bit further. So, let's see if I can. Oh, all right. Not exactly where I wanted to land. Wonder if I can. There we go. All right, so yeah, want this branch to come out. Let me think. Didn't want to fall off. Why aren't you? There we go. And didn't make it. Still learning how to fly. Goes back to the same issue with having spent a lot of time playing in peaceful mode. I never really bothered with Elytra even. I didn't even bother going to the end. Okay, so birch there, but then this, I want this branch kind of coming off this way a little bit further. And then it's going to switch to fence posts as it comes over here. But the tree would have also maybe grown a bit taller. So let's think about that a little bit. And then had another branch that maybe went off in this direction or something. So that one's going to get stripped. And then think about this a little bit. Thought I had some other fences. Oh, I had a dark oak. Okay, well, that would probably be used down here where things are a bit darker. Maybe have something there. So gotta get up there. Ah! Okay, did that a little too quick. Let's go out further. Swoop around a little bit more gracefully. And try this again. Alright. I'll get there. Pull some of these lighter leaves out of here. I definitely want to put the birch in there instead. Okay. And then have that come up this way a little bit. Out like that. Some little branch or something. That spruce down in there like that. Okay, I gotta maybe fly away from here a little bit and come back and look at it. From a couple of different angles and see what I think. Definitely gotta fill some things out a little bit more. And I want it to kind of hang out over here. Like so yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do here, or maybe I want to open that up a little bit more. Maybe get some vines or something to put in there. Yeah, let me sleep before we have any unwanted guests. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess right now, but it's kind of coming along the way I had envisioned. I think I do need it to this branch to kind of hang down a little bit and maybe thin out a little sooner. Not sure yet. Yeah, I think I need to take some of the leaves off the lower part and open things up a little bit more. Um, I'm going to rethink this a little bit. Does that make sense there? I think so. The lighter branches, I might even have to put some darker wood in here. Maybe some dark oak wood or something to get some more shadow up in there. I'm not sure yet. Still playing around with things. I think I might have to step away from it in game here a little bit, come back and look at it fresh. After I kind of get something together in my head a little bit more. See, it can be seen from here too, so I do want it to kind of overhang this area. Maybe I need a second tree over here, or one of these coming up, one of these up on the hill maybe needs to overarch too. It's not a bad start, but I think I need to think about it a little bit differently. And it probably does need to get a little taller. And then I need to get the area underneath all covered over and everything with the ground cover, and figure out a bench design. Lots of things I want to do here. For it to all come together and look the way I'm picturing in my head. Let's see, we got, okay, those aren't birch, those are birch. And use more of the oak leaves as we get up to the top where there would be more light. I need more spruce fences, so I should probably make some of those. Grab some sticks. Make some more spruce fences. There they are. That should be good there. All right, I think I'm going to want to grab some dark oak wood, or stripped dark oak logs, or something like that. Don't really want to use any. I don't want to use too much of the oak, of the stripped oak, or anything that light. I want to stay with the darker colors. But I do think I want to go get some dark oak wood, dark oak logs. Yeah, gotta do that. So let me keep thinking about this a little bit and grab some more materials, and I'll come back to it. Okay, it helps if you're holding a rocket. Can't really launch with a fence. Just doesn't work. I don't think there's anything in here. There's saplings. I know they were working on getting dark oak earlier. Okay, so there's a bunch of saplings. I might just have to work on my tree farm. Got oak saplings, some dark oak saplings. Yeah, I might just have to work on my tree farm at some point too. I knew this was going to be a bit of a chaotic sort of not staying focused on one thing the whole time type of stream. So, oh, look at that. Spruce leaves and oak leaves over here. I'm going to top off my spruce leaves. All right, and yeah, I just need a bunch of dark oak, so I'm going to use this over here. Well, it needs a saw. The saw got taken over there. Okay. I'll go get my own saw. Is it in my ender chest? It might be in my ender chest. Or I might have left that toolbox in the factory when I was working over there. Not sure. Yeah, that toolbox I think got left. Yeah. Got left in the factory, so. Alright. Alright, so I think I have a saw. Is that no, that's a woodcutter. I didn't have a saw in here. These are all the things I need for stuff in the factory. That's zinc and iron. So no. Alright. Well, I know I have at least one in storage in my house, so let's go in here and grab that. I can remember where it got put, because it used to be, I used to keep it right here, but then I moved things around as I'm slowly working on getting some sort of organization done with this. I've been kind of procrastinating on organizing my storage, and it's starting to catch up with me now. Oh, no inventory space, of course. Okay. Alright. I might want to use those. Alright, but I'm going to have to clear up some space here in order to grab... Where did I put that saw? Yeah, I really need to go through and organize this, come up with a better system. I've just been throwing everything in and letting it fall wherever it falls, and then I have to go searching for it, which does not make the best use of this mod. There it is. And sticks I don't care about. Alright, so I'm going to go over here. I mean, I could use the new one. But I really need to clear out some inventory space before I do this. Okay, so all these leaves. I'm just going to put all this stuff in here. Just got to remember to grab it when I'm done. So saplings, I'm actually going to bone meal some of these. do need one log, or at least or a stack of logs. Sleep. Yeah, this is yeah, kind of a kind of a oh, hey Smash. Why don't I have netherite yet? Or like totem. Well, okay. We haven't gotten to a bastion yet to get the netherite upgrade templates. We're gonna be doing that probably sometime this coming week. Sometime this week, we're probably gonna be heading to a bastion. At least that's the plan. So we can get the upgrade templates. But we're gonna do that as a group, the three of us. Um, So yeah, we are gonna be doing that soon. Totems of Undying. I guess we would need to set up a raid farm or something to get a bunch of those. I'm not sure exactly how you would get a lot of them, uh, but we're not that concerned with it at this point. Um, but yeah, today I'm just working on some different little projects around the base. Working on this park across the street from my house that I want to do some terraforming in and get it designed. I'm trying to build my first custom tree I've ever attempted to do. So yeah, that's what's going on today. So if you find that boring, then sorry. That's the way it's going to be today. Yeah, I know you can get the Bad Omen potion with 1.21. The problem is Create Mod has not been updated for 1.21 yet, so we're still on 1.20. And we will stay on 1.20 until Create Mod is updated to 121. Pretty much everything else we're using has been updated for 121. We're just waiting on Create Mod. Not sure how long of a wait that's going to be, but it could be a long time. I don't think they're in a big rush to update it right now. There's a lot that they'd have to do. I could be wrong. It might be right around the corner. But yeah, I know all about the stuff with 121. I haven't played around with it much yet, but I've been keeping up with it. And I would love to start doing some stuff with 121, but I'm not going to give up on Create. So oh, need more bone meal. All right. Of course, it's going to take almost every bit. All right, whatever I get from that's going to be all I'm going to worry with for now. So turn that back off. That dirt block back. All right, so got the apples, all that. I'll leave the sticks. I'm not worried about sticks. Okay, I'm gonna throw all those saplings in there to get more bone meal. Grab all my stuff out of here. I'll leave the iron. I guess I'll leave the apples too. And I can get more of that, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, so trying to work on building a custom tree here. My first attempt ever at a custom tree, so very much out of my comfort zone. But I'm going to see what I can do here, and maybe since I have the steps at the bottom for the roots, maybe it would make sense to have some up top too, going into this stuff. Stairs and some slabs. Maybe a slab there. Or how about a slab there and a stair here? And then maybe that's not really, well, it's kind of like the tree grew a little crooked. I guess that works. It had a branch coming off this way and then one. Still thinking about it. It's still very much a work in progress here. I think it might be too thick still coming up here. Maybe I need to switch that up for fences a little sooner. Maybe from that point on it should just be fences and maybe not keep going up so much because I wanted to overhang. If the branch got thinner, it would be lighter and maybe droop over and hang over some more. Should probably also make the trunk a bit thicker. Maybe have it be 2x2 instead of 1x1. Let's try that. Like this is like the tree is, it's an old tree that's been here for a long time and it's kind of grown at a weird sort of angle, but I don't know about that. That's a little weird. Okay, so shovel. So maybe something... I got a bunch of this. I think I wanted to maybe try to have some darker areas of it. I don't know. I'm still playing around with this whole idea. Um, yeah, I don't think I like that. That's a little weird. Um, I guess the whole bottom of the tree should probably be bulked up a little bit, and I can't really have it do this. But maybe something like that, and then this is all going to be like roots and stuff. So get that piece of podzol, put that in there. And then, no, it's not what I wanted. Maybe something like that. And then when it gets up higher and starts to branch out some on this side, we do sort of the same thing here, but coming up at a different angle. Kind of branch out over here. I think it has to be taller. I think it definitely has to be taller. All right. So all right. So let me look at this a little differently here. Of course, I'm got myself running out of inventory space again. All right. I need to do something about this real quick. I can't work like this. I don't need all of these. I only need one stack of each. One stack of those, one stack of those, one stack. There we go. Don't need all this in here. I do need more spruce logs, so I'm going to have to go get more spruce logs. Level 88 levels with your Enderman farm. That's, yeah, I believe it. Those, you can rack up levels pretty quick with the with a good ender. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm here sitting at 17 because I've been working on like mending things up and doing some enchantments and stuff. And I just haven't really been focused on building up a bunch of levels right now. But yeah, that's awesome though. All right. get a good look at this as I'm trying to gracefully land on it. So that's the branch coming out over that way. You just build this up like this. The tree's definitely got to come up higher, but then there's going to be another branch coming off in that direction. Or I think I might want to put another tree over here that kind of branches out in over this way, covering that part of the path there. And this one, yeah, I think this is going to branch out. Has that one going that way, and there's going to be one maybe going this way, and maybe a little bit in this direction. But it definitely was growing more heavily in that direction, so kind of leaning that way a little bit. I have to think about how I want to do this. If you think about how Minecraft trees kind of work, I think, I mean, obviously this is a custom tree, but I still kind of want to use some of the vanilla ideas about how a tree grows. Think about maybe having a little branch that comes off that way. And this one up here, as it comes across, is going to be more fence posts and kind of come a little bit straighter out and hang down a little bit somehow. Then this. Maybe branch out that way just a little bit. Maybe coming off here instead of back here. Oh, well, it's okay. Something like that. Maybe come out one more that way. Gotta start getting some leaves on here to see how this is how it's gonna look. I think maybe something like this over here. Yeah, let me start putting some leaves on and see what I think about this. The other way around. Yeah, okay. So the leaves up top are going to be the ones with light on them, and they're going to be oak leaves. I don't know about that. Definitely the ones right along the top. You can imagine there's a bit of a branch coming out that way. Maybe over here, just a little bit. That Comes out just a little bit like that. And these are going to get filled out underneath with darker leaves. But I wanted to get the bright spots on these put in. Okay. You think about how this is going to look from underneath. So I still want this to kind of maybe come out a little bit further this way. Switch to some darker leaves. For the underside. That branch up there. Yeah. Go over here and sleep. I'm going to tower up a little bit. See if I can figure this out. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Never done a custom tree. So just playing around with some ideas and see what I like. Just hit level 100. Wow. Good job. That's awesome. All right, let's throw some spruce in. I think here instead. It's a little darker. Then kind of have that come out like that. Let me think about this a little bit. I have to go mend up some tools here soon. This big branch up here, it's really got to get filled out. So let's see what I want to do here. Definitely want some darker spruce leaves in here underneath. No, I don't think I want that there. I probably shouldn't. Probably should have broke that with Silk Touch, but yeah, let me see. Let me come back this way. Looks like I got some company on the server. I'm not here by myself anymore. Awesome. Okay, so this is all going to have to get filled out. Some spruce leaves in underneath there. And back there. You can kind of see the branch coming through there, but nah, I don't like that. Maybe like that. Yeah, I think that works better. Gotta see what this looks like from above too. Yeah, I definitely gotta fill this out a little bit more, bring some other branches coming off, and get some more leaves on them. And I just got fired at by. It might have been a stray arrow. I'm going to. I'm going to assume that that was a stray arrow, and it wasn't aimed at me.
Maybe.
And say, I could hear you. You didn't have your mic muted, so every time you started making a little bit of a noise, I heard it key in. Um, so I'm working on a custom tree.
I see that.
Yeah. Um,
I was working on my aim.
yeah, yeah. From certain angles, it doesn't look too bad, but I think it definitely needs to be filled out a bit more. And I think that needs to turn down, like it's hanging down instead of coming up.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this branch here needs to droop down at the end instead of pointing up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah, my first attempt ever at a custom tree. So,
Okay, let's get into a group because I keep hearing you in one ear and then the other, and
oh yeah, because
yeah.
I'm moving around the dynamic proximity chat. All right. Uh, I'm gonna come up with a group here. Let's just call it. I don't know. I never come up with good names. How about this chat? What should we call our group here? Just give me just whatever I see shouted out. I'm gonna type here. The old people, Rick
Yeah.
rolled. It looks like Smash got in a little quicker there with the old people, and sure, sure.
Yeah, I feel old some
Uh,
days,
we're the old people. All right.
but hey, at least I haven't hit 40 yet.
uh, at least you haven't.
Yet.
All right. Um, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep playing around with this, see what I can come up with. So, all right. Uh, yeah, this side looks really weird.
This angle looks a bit odd too.
uh, yeah, definitely have to figure some things out here.
So I'm not exactly sure what I had planned, but
Right.
I did want to bug you.
Okay.
I don't know why, I just wanted to bug you.
Ah, well, I guess mission accomplished. Haha.
Yay.
um, well, yeah. At first, when I got hit by an arrow or one landed right next to me or whatever it was that happened, I thought that there was a skeleton somewhere. I didn't think I was actually being shot at by my friend.
Yeah, I forgot to crouch and mute my mic apparently.
Uh huh. Oh, this is a different sort of process here.
Would you like a little bit of advice?
Yes.
Okay, so you need your leaves to come out a little bit bushier and then take away some of the ones that you used to get your leaves out. Like, don't have a big grouping of leaves in one area, but it needs to be bushier.
Well, I have the Vanilla Tweaks bushy leaves thing
But
going.
that's
So
not, but do you see how they're like basically lines coming out? Not,
yeah,
branches of bushy leaves.
Makes sense. So like I said, this is not something I've ever really even
I know.
attempted before, so I am just trying something, and
I have made a few custom trees.
I wanted a custom tree here, and I figured, well, if I want a custom tree here, I just gotta make a custom tree.
Yeah. Maybe have a branch coming out, and then at a certain point, make that branch turn into two small branches that go out in different directions.
Yeah, I've already kind of thought about that. Just trying to think how I want to make that happen. Um, but yeah, this is like I said, it's a process I've never even gone through. So I wouldn't mind um some help with this, to be honest.
I've been sitting here looking and thinking, what would I do?
Right?
Okay, well, I'm going to let you know right now. This side right here,
Uh-huh.
like
Where are you at?
right here, the branch above my head,
Yeah.
that is what you need to do like everywhere.
So this one you're saying this little branch coming off here is good.
Yes, that one's actually really good
So
because it's got the leaves going down under it, it's got the leaves around over it, and then there's still spots like open space in between. You know what I mean? To where it's not
right.
just a big dense blob of leaves, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
still a blob of leaves.
uh like I said, if what would it take, like what would I have to do in return if I were to hand this job off to you?
I was gonna say, let me guess, you're gonna say for me to do it for you.
Yeah. If I were to hand this project off to you, what would it take in return? What would it require as payment?
I'm not sure, but yes, I will do it.
You will do it, okay?
Yeah.
And
But I
then
would prefer not to do it like when you're right here. I want it to be a surprise what it looks like.
right. Yeah, I'm not going to stand here watching you work on it. I would go work on something else, something a bit more up my alley.
Well, have you shown the trading hall?
I kind of I walked down there early on in stream. I don't know if it has been seen by everybody who's watching right now.
I mean, between us, it literally took like an hour to do everything.
Right? I mean, like I said, I worked on this up here, just connecting my area into where it's at, and just put this hallway in with these stairs, while you were doing this down here. And I mean, yeah, the ceiling still needs done, and you had said something about maybe me or JC could do something with the ceiling down here.
Yeah, but I think you should wait until after I finish up over here because last night
Mm-hmm.
JC and I decided to
Put these
make a few farms.
farms in here. I did come down here and kind of show this a little bit early on.
Yay, they're working. I'm
Yeah,
happy.
we got some potatoes, some
I mean, I knew they were
carrots,
walking when I walked away, but I was hoping they would stay working.
pumpkins and melons, all things we can trade with the farmers.
But we also have entrances in here to each person. Once you
Right.
collect the stuff from the barrel, you crouch, you come in here, and you can trade with this villager because their trade is either
Oh,
carrots or
okay.
potatoes.
So he'll buy the potatoes from you.
Yeah, and then he turns around and throws them back to the villager, and we get them back in the barrels. So
Oh
it's,
my goodness. So you get the emeralds for free, basically.
yeah, I kind of found a little bit of a loophole.
A little bit, yeah. Because yeah, he's gonna try to throw them at the other villager, and they're just gonna get caught and sent right back
Yeah,
in.
Okay, let me empty a few spots
So
in
you
my
could just
inventory here.
infinitely trade potatoes or carrots. I mean, until his trades max out. But okay, that is a
Okay,
bit of an exploit there.
yeah, okay,
But
see, I just got a whole bunch of potatoes.
okay, let me just grab. I'm gonna do the same thing with carrots over here. Uh, So I pulled those out, and we're down to 469 in the drawer there. So they come in here.
Okay, so I traded everything I could with him, and now I will leave
So
and just come out and watch him because he's getting ready to go over to that other villager behind the mine carts soon and throw a bunch of potatoes at him.
okay. Oh, he's
It
his
should not take much more to fill his inventory.
right.
That's the whole point of it.
So he's gonna fill his inventory up, and he's gonna go and throw them at the other guy that's back in behind there.
Yep. Which he, of course, is standing in a spot that he can't catch them. Just those mine carts with hoppers in them can catch them.
Right.
And they go into the barrel.
Let me just do this. I still didn't max out his trade.
See, I maxed out this guy's trade, and he already went through some at the villager because it's back up to 88.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I mean, you don't get every single carrot or potato back right away, but you get them back.
Right. Is it really the ones that you're trading to him, or is it just the ones that he's collecting? Like,
Well, he has to fill his inventory either way. They have an inventory just like we do.
right,
So when we first made the farms, we threw like 6 stacks at each of them. So then their inventory was, I have no idea how much their inventory is, but they do have an inventory and they can
right.
hold a crap load because I threw like 6 to 8 stacks to each of them
Uh
and they
huh.
picked every one up. And then when we got the farm going, after all of the crops grew, he collected a very few of them and started throwing the carrots. It was slow at first, but not, like as you see, it's not happening.
Right. I'm trying to wait and see if he. Okay, he went over there to throw some to that guy, but I don't think he did. Maybe the other guy's inventory is full,
I'm not sure.
and he can't. But if he can't pick anything up, if nothing that gets thrown to him gets picked up, then it shouldn't be full.
See, he's a Fletcher, so he shouldn't be able to pick up the carrots in the first place because he only can pick up items for Fletchers.
Well, but he would be able to pick up any food item for breeding, right?
You might be right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they can pick up any food item
So then that might be the little bit of a slowdown that we have with things.
for their breeding mechanic. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm not entirely sure about that, but that would make sense. That would explain.
Yeah, it would. It would make complete sense.
So if his food inventory or whatever he can hold for food is full, then this guy can't throw anything to him. So he's just gonna wander around and wait. Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
eventually they'll get thrown at him and get picked up. But he won't pick if he can't actually pick them up because they're not going to get to him. I don't know.
I don't either.
Like, I'm wondering why this guy hasn't started throwing these carrots yet. But I'm sure I'll come back down here again, and there'll be more than 149 or 153 carrots in there. We'll see. But this guy can never sleep, though, can he? He's just constantly working.
No, because there's not a bed there.
Yep. He doesn't even know what time of day it is. Oh, there he went. He went over and threw some stuff there. Now they're coming in at hopper speed. I mean, it kind of does, but
Hush. Hey, look at that.
yeah.
See, look, there's more in there now.
Yep. He's going over there and throwing stuff at him, at the other guy now.
There was only 388 potatoes, and look, now there's 448.
Yep. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's definitely working. It just takes a minute.
I don't know if they actually take the things that you trade, if that actually has anything at all to do with their inventory, though.
I don't know either, but I don't know. It's kind of how it seemed, so that's why I was just saying that.
Right. We got a spot down here just to throw extra emeralds or something.
Extra emeralds. I mean, look in the yellow toolbox.
Yellow toolbox. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well. And these are communal.
Yeah. Don't you remember me saying there's a whole bunch of emeralds? Oh, I guess I gotta get the ones out of my inventory. There you go.
All right. So, yeah.
They should probably be blocked up too, because there's a lot of them.
Yeah, you were saying about wanting to build out of blocks of emerald.
I do. I mean, the blocks are so pretty with rechisel.
I guess I'm gonna have to figure out what else I'm gonna work on. If you're gonna and you gotta figure out what you're gonna want as payment for. I mean, diamonds.
Sure, because I don't have a whole lot.
Like,
I have 21 diamonds and 2 diamond ore.
you name your price.
I don't know. How about we wait and see how long it takes me and what
Okay.
I get done?
Well, you want an upfront payment, and then if you
Sure.
feel like it needs more than that, and I'll give you all these materials that I had in my inventory to work with too.
Okay. I mean, I have a lot.
So the stuff I already was starting to work with. I don't know how much inventory space you have. um, but then how about let's say 10 diamonds up front,
Sure.
and then you can determine after you're finished how much more you think your time and effort was worth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go stock up on supplies
Okay.
because that was nothing compared to what I'm going to do.
Well, I have some more in a chest up here by that area. That's just what I had in my inventory.
Well, that's a good thing to know too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a chest up here with more stuff in it. Um, another stack of oak leaves, another stack of spruce leaves, more dark oak logs. I was going to get more spruce logs, but I hadn't got around to doing that yet. But yeah, I mean, if you can come up with something that kind of works with what I started and makes it better, that would be great because this is definitely not my thing.
Well, I already have some IDs,
Some IDs?
ideas.
Okay.
Sorry, I came up in a bubble column and I flew up a little higher than I expected to.
What I will work on though is making this path that branches around there a bit more worn down and overgrown and unused, like I was thinking about.
Okay, but you can't do that while I'm making it.
True. So if you're gonna be working on that right now, maybe I should wait till after you're done and then work around what you've done.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
And in the meantime, I guess I could work on putting in my tree farm. So yeah, start thinking about how I want to do that. I think I'll start with birch and oak and cherry and acacia. All the single one by one trees. Okay. So gotta think about what everything I'm gonna need to do this. Probably gonna do minecart contraptions. I might do gantry contraptions. I'm not sure. Haven't really done anything with gantries yet, so I don't have the stuff to do it. And I could do a single minecart contraption that would take care of all of it. So it's gonna need saws and deployers, storage. So I have to make saws and deployers. All right. Just gonna put some stuff in here I know I'm going to be working with while I get all the rest of the stuff together that I need. Find a spot and start laying it out, mark it out so I know exactly how I'm going to do it. So I want to do it over here. Guess the first thing is to get rid of that. So what are you working on, JC?
I don't know if he heard you.
Ah,
No,
oh. So what are you working on?
I'm not sure yet. I was just checking on the iron farm.
Oh, okay.
Is it still doing good?
Yeah, it's still working.
Well, that's good. Hmm.
Let's see, it's 4 o'clock. Gotta think about this. I gotta wrap up my stream before, well, by about 5. So I gotta think about realistically what I'm gonna get done in an hour.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to just look at all the things I have that I could possibly use.
All right. That took a while breaking all that obsidian. I need to go mend this shovel.
Oh, I guess I should go down through the trading hall because I need to grab my toolbox.
Okay. You know what? I'm just going to leave that the way it is. I'll come back and take care of that after I'm done mending the shovel up. Down here and use my blaze farm to mend that. It's not quite as efficient as an Enderman farm. Maybe if I put another spawner or two in here. But that spawner, that's the one I put in, what was that, a couple weeks ago? Kind of dressed it up a
Yeah,
little
I
bit.
think so.
Just stand here AFK for a little bit, so let some blazes build up in the kill area. I think if I do put a second one in, it's probably going to be put like back on the other side of this wall. So I'd clear this space out here and put a second one in there with fans blowing across here to where, okay, get out of here, where everything gets blown to the center part and then brought up here. So there'd be one over there and one over here. Thinking that I've been thinking about it. I just haven't decided to go back and grab a second one yet.
Right.
Yeah. But if we're gonna build an Enderman farm or something like that, that's gonna be a lot more efficient, a lot faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking around and collecting supplies for now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you were gonna do like Jevin's design that he built on the Hermitcraft server this season.
It'd be something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. And it'll be able to turn off. You'll be able to open up the floor, and they'll be able to fall straight through
Right.
into the
Right.
void so that it doesn't cause lag.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly how he has that one set up. Then he has a little enchanting repair area around behind it. But I don't know if we need to have that right there or not.
Yeah, I'll put one of those in. The first one I built, I think the last time I built an Ender was like 116, so
Oh,
it's been
okay.
a while, but
Yeah, this is kind of slow, but it works.
yeah, the Ender will be much faster,
Much faster.
noisier.
Yeah. I mean, I have hostile mob
Yeah,
sounds turned down anyway, but
yeah, mine are turned down too.
I don't have to listen to these guys wheezing in here. I mean, the one thing about this is it's convenient because it's right here underneath the house,
Yeah,
or under the factory, actually. But yeah. Um, but with wings, doesn't
yeah.
take that long to get out to where our end portal is. So all right, yeah, this is. I'm just gonna stand here and let them build up for a little bit instead of killing them every time they show up. I don't know that I'm gonna get a whole lot done with this tree farm before I have to wrap up the stream, but I'll at least kind of get the planning part of it done, get it laid, the spots laid out where how I wanna do it.
So what time do you work till this evening?
Um, so I have. See, I am scheduled. Well, I'm only. I only have an hour and a half of work scheduled, but I will try to pick up more than that if I can. So
Well, I was just saying because of the fact that I could probably have your tree finished for you by the time you're done.
oh really?
Yeah, because I already have a plan.
That's awesome. That'll give me a see. Yeah. Now, I mean, I don't know if you kind of heard what I was envisioning
No.
with it. and that might help you kind of,
It might give me some input.
yeah, help guide you with. Okay, I got that more than halfway mended. That'll be good. My shovel was taking a beating.
Okay, I'm going to send you a picture
Okay.
so you can see my vision, I guess you could say.
All right.
My muse, but not with the same leaves, with your leaf and block pattern.
Okay.
And a little bit taller. Hanging out over the pathway like that.
Okay, let me take a look at that. Okay. That is okay, that's pretty cool. So something like that kind of coming up over top of that path that I have.
Yep.
Okay. Because I did want it to overhang this this bend in the path.
Yeah, see, I was
So
liking the idea of it hanging over the path.
this area here that it branches out. Now, again, the idea is though that this park has not been maintained. It's all overgrown, but it was once a really fancy garden type park.
So then my tree is going to work perfectly.
Yeah, a big overgrown, almost willow-like tree
Yeah, kind of what. Yeah.
um, would kind of really work here, and that would shadow this area. And then, like I said, this is all going to be kind of broken up and overgrown. Like it doesn't, like nobody ever actually walks this path anymore.
Right.
Um, that's the idea. And I need to come up with some sort of fancy bench design too, but I want to play around with that.
I can show you a few.
So I have a couple fancy looking benches that have been maybe a little bit broken or have gotten overgrown, but they'll be back in here. And then maybe there will be some other parts of this path, like back here, that still
Well,
do
I'm going
get
to have the
used.
roots coming out into the ground a little further back through here.
Yeah, like I said, this here is just going to be this is like a, what do you call it, a desire path. So
Mm.
people who do pass through here use the path up to this point, and then they're just cutting through here, and so it's all trodden and worn down. But it was never intended to be a place where people walked. So this area here won't be as overgrown, and it'll just be this area that people have used to quickly get through
Did
the.
you notice that our protector is here?
I did not. He hasn't shown up in chat yet, so and I wasn't really watching the viewers, seeing who was viewing. But
Well, I'm kind of the moderator.
yeah, I see now that the protector of the U.S. has joined the stream.
Can you show him um my my big build I just did?
Yeah. So now we'll walk down in here and we'll take a look at this trading hall again. So I extended the wall out here and built this entranceway. Coming down in to where Bean built this trading hall down here.
I
And
love the way it looks like ender pearls when you walk in.
it does. They do kind of look like ender pearls.
I have almost completed the villager trading hall.
Yep, it's definitely coming along. All right. Yeah. Yeah. She she did an amazing job down here. I love it.
I
So
surprised myself.
just coming down in, that floor is really cool.
I really like the whole hallway coming down to it now as well, because now it looks finished.
Right? All right. Well, I'm going to leave you to this, and I'm going to go out here and mark out space for this tree farm. And I can't wait to
Sounds like a
see.
plan.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to run into a dirt block too.
I think it was a grass block, but
Yeah, whatever. It's dirt underneath.
yeah, it is.
Okay. See, let me take a look here. Just pop into F4. Um, so this road is going to come down here. And I'm guessing this is going to be like a sawmill or lumberyard or something over here, but it's going to have tree farms in it. The tree farms are what I just need to figure out where I'm going to put them. Then I can figure out how I'm going to build around that. Um, so I think I want to probably want to keep that back off the road a little bit. So about where I'm standing, or maybe up into this area. Gotta think about what it's gonna take to do this. Most of the time, I actually play around with this stuff and lay it out in creative, and then I come back and build it here, but I'm trying to do things a little differently. I'm trying to do my planning in survival, which is not the way I typically do stuff, so just bear
No,
with
but
me.
it's a good way to do things.
Well, I don't know if it's a good way of doing things, but it's a way of doing things.
Yeah, it is. Would you like me to tell you something?
Sure.
I am very sorry, and I'm not trying to insult you, but your box of stuff for building a tree is a bit pathetic.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me. Like I said, my first attempt ever at building a custom tree. And as far as I'm concerned, I failed. And kind of gave up on it and
You
handed it off
gave
to you.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not failing.
But
That's just
actually,
giving up.
there's an argument there.
Okay, it's a form of failure. I get that. I do see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I'm going to cover this ravine over. At this level. This side of the ravine can just be where the hill drops down. Eh, probably light that area up down there that I'm closing in. Just keep mob spawns down. Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I mean,
it'll
if you don't want the mob spawns, yeah, what?
yeah. Otherwise, it'll fill up with hostile mobs every time I'm over here or nearby. So bring that up, and I'll
Trying to turn Minecraft into Doom.
right. Okay, so I'll just come down here
Okay.
and light this up
We
like
made
this.
our waypoint for the end portal down in at the portal. So finding the entrance.
Oh yeah, I lit the area up near the entrance, and I put a stack of end stone there. And I actually had started to dig a like a wide staircase coming straight up from the portal, but I never finished it. I haven't gone back to work on it anymore. That was another project I was thinking about working on this stream.
Well, that's not one that you're giving up on, right?
No, I'm not going to give up on it. Just not doing it right now.
Okay, good. You know what I would like right now?
What's that?
A piece of candy.
Oh, a piece of candy.
Yeah. And I'm not saying it just to say that. I'm serious. I like a Jolly Rancher or a Lifesaver, something like that. I could go for a piece of candy.
Yeah. You sound like you're in a big empty space.
I'm not.
Something about your
I,
sound was very like um just not really echoey, not in the same way that we've dealt with before. But like there was some reverb or something.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I know I have a really good set of headphones.
Yeah.
Okay.
And apparently I am far enough away that I can't actually see the tree until I get just a little bit closer. Right about here I can start to see what you're doing.
Well, it's good that I haven't done anything with the tree and I'm just doing the scaffolding right now.
Yeah.
Oh. And then I go knocking the
Okay.
scaffolding out.
Guess I should probably light this whole area up too while I'm working out here. All right. Believe it or not, I need more dirt. I mean, I could just level this out. I think that's what I'm going to do. And yeah, I know that means I'm going to have to place torches all over again. That's okay.
Thank you, JC.
Yep. Thank
Mhm.
you, thank you, thank you. All right. Go over here and finish covering this up. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I might level this out over here too. So I want to try to do every different tree. I don't know how much space I'm going to want for each different one. Does not take much of that to kill this shovel. Really be careful. Keep an eye on
Yeah.
that durability meter.
Oh, we do have a vanilla tweaks thing. It's a ping.
Yeah, I know. It pops up. I try not to even
Yeah.
get to that point.
Yeah.
But it does help when it, gives you that warning.
Mhm.
Don't know what I'm going to do when I get out to that point. Figure that out when the time comes.
So, what do you think about after you get back streaming again so that we can show everybody the tree that I make?
Yeah, we can do that. Stream for a little bit later on, depending on what time I finish up what I'm doing.
Wow.
And if we don't get to it this evening, we can probably do it tomorrow.
Yep.
I'll have to get back down in there and light that up a little later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's just the sides along these little ledges and stuff in here aren't fully lit up. And I'm not trying to do an unintentional mob farm, so. Of course, if I were trying to do it, it wouldn't be unintentional, would it?
Right?
Yep.
So I guess, trying to think here. I don't know exactly how much space I'm going to need for this. That's the thing. I need to figure that out. I don't know if I really have the time to get all this laid out right now. Covering this over took a little bit longer than I expected. But
Yeah, that can happen.
okay. I think I'll leave it like that for now because I should probably wrap this up a little bit before I actually have to be starting my my job for the evening.
Right.
So that's at least a start. That's it's getting the space sort of prepped. Turn this overlay off. All right. Oh, I'm gonna try to run back here without looking at what you're doing.
Well, so far, all I have is the tree taken down.
Oh, oh, and a whole bunch of scaffolding put up.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So you okay?
I'm getting organized and prepared.
I see. Yeah, you definitely kind of know what you're doing with this more than I did. I was just going at it, just starting to place blocks and playing around with things and see what I
I
came
mean,
up
if you
with.
look in the green shulker box, like that's a good portion of my supplies for the tree,
Yeah, it's a lot of leaves.
plus a lot of what's in my inventory. Got a lot of
Now, I
fences.
really was thinking. I mean, you got a lot of the dark oak.
I'd look in the brown toolbox, or not toolbox, shulker.
Yeah, that's a lot of dark oak. I mean, I was thinking of going more with the oak and spruce, like but maybe something darker would be.
Oh, see, I'm gonna go from dark towards the bottom and get a little bit lighter towards the top
So kind of like I
because
have
I have
the
spruce and oak in my inventory.
okay. So like I have the stripped dark oak down here that I had as like a
Yeah, that's what we're gonna start with, like the stripped dark oak.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I think that's gonna look a little bit older towards the bottom
Right.
too. That way, it's like a deep-rooted tree.
Makes sense. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
I honestly can't wait for you to see it either.
But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get off of here. I was gonna try to push a little bit closer to. Hey, come here. Might be able to save you a little bit of time. Let me set this up just a little bit differently. Tell you what, I'll actually just take that out. Pop it back in like this. So I got
I
some.
just threw a stack of dark oak at you. Did it go into the like?
It probably went in here. Probably landed on the belt and went
Yeah,
in there.
I think it did.
Okay, but if you come down here, I have some spruce logs in here.
Okay.
Oh, thing needs to be turned on. And now they're stripped spruce logs. If you throw the dark oak in over there, it'll do the same thing with the dark oak. Right now,
Well,
it's
that's pretty cool.
just gonna strip whatever gets put in.
I like that.
Yeah. So that could save you some time not having to use up your axe to strip a bunch of logs.
Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, you can use that as much as you want. I had it set up to make casings, but by taking the power away from the deployers, it can be used just to make stripped logs.
Well, I appreciate that
Yeah, no problem. All right.
because that's going to work well.
Well, you have fun and enjoy what your work on the tree, and we'll discuss further payment afterward, and when it's finished.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Awesome. I'm gonna get off of here so I can get ready to go basically go to work.
All right. Well, I will say goodbye to chat, and hopefully we will see you later this evening.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna leave group to wrap this up.
All right. Sounds
All right.
good.
Yep. All right. So I got to get off here because I have to basically get to work. But when I finish up what I got to do, I will try to get back on here a little bit later this evening. And if I can't get on here this evening, then it will be tomorrow. But yeah, I'll catch you guys a little later, and y'all have a great evening. See ya.